Hello, this is Muck, and I'm joined by Zach.
Hello.
You're tuning in to the Afraid of God first anniversary dev commentary live stream. And here I'm just going to play through the game and just talk about certain points, and Zach will join me on certain things as well. Let's get right to it. This was this opening was very heavily inspired by Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and also a little bit of, I don't know, Yoko Taro. I always thought about how can I make this seem a little overboard and ridiculous, and you'll see in just a moment.
Here at the start of the game, you introduce quite a few sort of options for, right here,
Yes.
warnings for.
There used to be like 5 more or something.
Yeah, there was one for the seizure. There's one for like suicidal ideation or something like that. Oh, no, that's it right there.
Yeah. Though I later added like flashing light stoppages and content warning like messages. I think for the sake of the live stream, I'm gonna keep it on. Though when I upload my offline no commentary recording, probably done after this stream or tomorrow. This is going to be premiered, so this is actually the 18th, not the 21st. But I'm not going to have it on. And it's just telling me all the things you can disable, re-enable, things like that. And yes, I'm willing to give away my name. Yep, there it is. You've probably seen that here and there online. Move on. Yes, continue. It used to be way longer. I should probably change that. though it does feel kind of long already. The name of the character here, Nell, was actually made up by my friend Diego, who worked on the project very early on. Damn it, I should have invited him. But you know what? Let me ping him. Please, sorry for the delay. But Nell Angelica Kilgore, that is a name that he made up, say maybe 2018-ish. When we first began thinking of this particular project. I know I stated a few times in the past that this started in 2017. That was another idea. We'll get to that later. So, Diego worked a little bit on this and thought, hey, what if there's a prequel story where this and this and this happens? And I'm like, dude, that's a great idea. Let's do it. So I started making some throwaway project in RPG Maker, because I was initially planning to make another game in Game Maker, got intimidated, kept working on this thing, actually started to like what I was making, so yeah, baby's first game, don't try this. I know every single game dev will tell you that. More questions? And this is another content warning. Some of these can be kind of rude depending on what you select. When I first started this game, I would typically choose losing everything. I Cabin in the Woods reference, I guess. At least that's what I was thinking of at the time. But yeah, I just don't like hurting people. The song you hear now was remade about 3 times. First draft is gone. Second draft, I will have it available in like a soundtrack pack later or something. I'll let you know.
All of the art's relatively,
yeah,
well, relatively new as well.
When I began this project, I was not a great artist. But as time went on, several years passed, I kept practicing, I kept adding, and the same goes for music and writing, especially the writing. Ugh. It's been a journey. And this picture in particular was taken at my friend's house after school one day.
GeoGuessr fans,
Yeah.
no.
No. I do not remember where this pic was taken. Here's my old
There it
bedroom.
is, the Afraid of God bed.
Shut up!
But this was a picture at your room at your parents' house, correct?
Yes. So, of course, when I was still working on this, I moved out like last year. I haven't even been in this place for a full year. So, yeah, I guess if you dox me, this will no longer be what you find.
A little anachronistic with a charger there, but
Yeah.
it's okay.
It's not a charger. It's an alarm clock. And besides, this is a alternate history type of game.
Yeah.
I know it kind of quickly, but that scary picture you saw at the end, that's just a picture of me and I cut up in MS Paint or something and added a scary face to it later. And this used to be my old room. I think I took this picture at like 5 a.m. I thought it was nice.
Oh, you know what you should do?
What?
Is the dev room in this build?
I can show you where it is.
Yeah.
But
well,
I'll need to make a
there's
save
no
for it.
there's no way out of it, right?
Not really, no. I can
Okay.
I can show you it. Though it's probably full of spoilers.
I don't think anyone. I don't know if anyone's found it. It's in a pretty obscure
I guess I
spot.
could show it. Because I know where it is.
So what's the inspiration behind the overseer here?
There
Just-
was an old piece of artwork by Panapana. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick here. So, damn it. Let's see, art.
You can cut this out later.
Yeah. Let's see. Old. Where is it? I just passed it. I thought I did. Yes. So, it's this pic right here. Really inspired it. Zach, I know you can't see it, I'm sorry. But, I'll show you it here.
All good.
So, let's continue. Okay. So, like I mentioned before, the story had changed drastically several times, including Nell's personality. My God, her personality has changed so much throughout development. It was,
Yeah.
yeah. Uh, Zach is going to list his playthrough after this premieres, and you'll get to see how, I think.
Let me see. That build was from, I don't even know. It would have been 2019. I can check.
Yeah.
Nell was a lot more, I'm not sure if careless is the right word, but she just held a disdain for every single person and thing here. And while some of that is still there, it's a lot more palatable. Nell was kind of an unlikable character to start.
Yeah.
And she's morphed into something that is a lot more unique.
I'm very proud of how she is now.
Yes, it was from 2020.
Jeez. I feel like this piece of art could be redone, but we're too late in the game. I don't really want to.
I saw
Yeah, I'll work on the
cutscene.
game. Uh, maybe one day a weekend. That's why development's so slow. But my skills are all rapidly evolving, like every weekend, because that's when I'll start working, whether it be art or music, even if it's unrelated to the game at all. So I am so glad I managed to get this interface working. Moving background, the text across the top. I want to do that way more often for every area if I can. Just hide little Easter eggs like that, just in the background. This was always meant to be like a turn-based action game with just a horror theme. Unique to Mori, I guess. With a more serious tone. And another thing I'm very aware about with this game is it's quite easy to level up. I just want people to finish it. That's probably not a good mindset. I'm certain I'll rework it later.
Balancing can always come later.
Yeah. So, at first, I know it's not really touched up here at all, but the Overseer was kind of different too. I just kind of made him a weird, uh, not antagonistic force, but more convincing as one. You'll see I'm trying not to do that.
He used to talk a lot more too.
Yes. And if I was skipping through it, I knew that like it just wasn't necessary at all. The shapes. Thought I made that resolution for that picture way too little at first. There's another pic in the game later that I did do that with, and you'll probably see that in the left route whenever that's done. This cassette tape recorder, That one's actually like taken from Google Images, and I just scaled it down to shit in a sprite. So it appears only once in the game. I'm not too concerned. So let's overwrite our top save file. How to save.
This house has changed drastically as
Yeah, I don't
well.
even know if you've seen this build yet.
Oh, I've seen
But
this, yeah.
yeah. It's based off of my parents' house. So if you've ever been to my place and you recognize the layout, yes, it's quite similar. Uh, Another thing I've noticed with playtesters is nobody looks here. So if you ever want to play the game yourself, there's lots of useful stuff there, I promise. Try to get as many interactable things as possible in here that I felt was necessary.
There should be one on the clock.
Too many. Yeah, some important details here and there. Old ass fireplace behind. I'm not gonna worry about remaking that. It's good enough. This story is not based on the Bible at all. It's not based on Earth's history. It's based on an alternate history. I made sure to tag that in itch.io. Not sure if anybody's really caught it, but instead of the Bible, it's called the Primordial, and I made up a lot of verses for this game, and I tied an entire backstory together. It'll be unveiled slowly, but not at all everything. We'll get there later, very far in the future.
I just sent an image of what this room looked like in
Oh my god.
the previous.
Oh, it's so empty.
There's just a chair and an end table with a picture on it, and that is all that is in this room.
Yeah. Chair looked so much worse. In Nell's room, it's definitely gotten a glow up. So, naturally when you interact with the door, it's locked behind you. I forgot to show that. But you just interact with this and you proceed forward. Dress up in Nell's clothing. I should have kept the ceremonial robes for the whole game, but you know, what's done is done. So, we mentioned the dev commentary. Let's go ahead and do that.
Oh, the dev room.
Yeah. Wait, I gotta save. I think I did that. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Okay. Some minor spoilers for things you'll see. I don't know why there's toilets here. I don't really remember.
There might be some heinous shit in here. I don't know what is TF into me. What was that?
Jump scare. I don't know why it disappeared. There's a lot of funny stuff in here.
I don't know where that's gonna tell you. So this was to test certain variables in charities.
Okay. There's no more red room, and there's no more greed aspect. Oh, actually, no, there is. We'll get there, but there's no red room. Uh. uh
Uh,
okay. Let's see what's in here. A whole lot of just test stuff. It's not important.
yeah, mostly for testing certain variables, because Soladium in that first room would teleport you to whatever map we're working on at the time. So we could have a certain thing in the dev room, enable certain states, and then we go to the map and test things.
All right, enough humor. This tutorial used to be long as hell. Getting this down, I felt was difficult for a first-time developer. You would think it wouldn't be, but just try not to say that much. That's what I've learned. And there's a mechanic called emotion, which is literally just RPG Maker's built-in TP. But I drew that into the HUD.
So, in previous builds of the game, and I haven't completely finished a playthrough of it, doing it yet, but the ignore feature to end fights. My God, it would. You'll see in the beta playthrough I did. I kind of played this game like Undertale almost, and there were what was a currency like quarters or something. You'd spend them and increase Nell's base stats, and she became so utterly busted.
Enemies would melt.
Later fight, I wouldn't even be attacking, and the enemies would die.
I love programming. Oh my god. Most memorable phase of development.
Yeah, because later during Soladium's boss fight, I believe he was just programmed to take a certain amount of damage per turn, and doing that, doing the fight without dealing damage to him, I had believed that I was winning in an intended way by being non-violent.
So these pop-ups were added right before the first initial launch. If you didn't have this, I'm so sorry, but it helps so much. Each character has an individual kit and sets of passives to make them, unique, almost like an intended way to play. Though that I am planning to change that up a lot as the game progresses. It won't get stale, I hope. Something else that popped up. Oh, right. I'll show you here in a second, but the token health restorers at the beginning of the game. So, let's do this. So, I know this says it's only used on the user, although there's a bug with one of the scripts that I cannot fix for the life of me, where it lets you select just whoever. It doesn't matter, it still always hits the user. So we're just gonna roll with it. fights to a minimum if I can. The game's pretty easy since it's necessary. And there's the major hint that mine can do some more than what you might think. If I hit enemies, give the shard here. I did show it a second ago. Lots of level ups. I am going to get rid of that. No. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm just gonna have a red flash. Another thing about Zach's old recording is you're going to hear a lot of old music. The song you were hearing just now is newer, not brand new.
A lot of the previous music had some audio balancing issues and needed re-recording.
And honestly, a lot of that still kind of remains. Because when I recorded, initially, the audio was recorded through an old blue snowball mic that my brother had back in, I don't know, 2012 for like Xbox. So I took that and just played my guitar close enough to it. At first it was my webcam mic. I don't know what made me do that. And then it evolved to the blue snowball, and now it's got my condenser mic and audio interface. You probably won't hear that for a few more songs. And those are documents for each character, such as each character's abilities, like shows you their full profile. Not gonna look at every single one of them because I like pacing. That used to be a very wordy section. I'm glad I made it quick. This whole map was not tile based. I just drew it up in Clip Studio Paint real quick. Not real quick. Took a few minutes. Then I had to add like a lighting layer to preview over. This is a melee weapon. I added a few of those to the game. Those will be fun to explore later once part 3 comes out. Still low health? Yep. Big damage. Sick. Of course, that's more of a stronger enemy. If you like choose to avoid some enemies, it might do some real damage to you. Probably need to buff it more. There's a passive. They're kind of ass at the beginning, but each weapon comes with like its own special property. And passives are little things that you can equip on all characters. So like this one just applies a burn to you at the start of the battle, and burn, according to the documentation, gives you... No! Hang on.
Yeah, speaking of status effects,
Yeah, there's a lot.
what kind of led to this system, kind of double system of debuffs and buffs having an upside and a downside? Well, most of them.
So, I was playing Pokemon Showdown, and we were playing on randomized teams, and that big bear Pokemon. I forget what it's called, but it was suddenly applied with
Yeah,
Toxic at the very start of the fight, and I was like, why? And there's this move that like comboed with it if you used it at the expense of your health rapidly draining. I was thinking, okay, that's fun. So I gave Poison like a mind boost, and apparently in Pokemon Burn gives you extra speed. I don't know if that's a myth, but somebody told me that. But I guess it makes sense. If you're on fire, you're like rushing to like, I don't know, stop it. But I don't know. It's gameplay. I didn't really think it out too much, to be completely honest. I know it's not that professional, but it's a free game. Since I started this, I'll finish this. Kill. Cool.
Kill!
Good baseline level is to be like level 10 before the first boss fight. That's coming up somewhat shortly. No, not really. And here's the virtues. They have been introduced, I believe, before Zach's demo was given to him.
Yeah, this is way earlier.
Yeah. This was an answer to an earlier critique from unfortunately an ex-friend. There's not enough NPCs in the game, so I was hoping this would fix it, and also a good opportunity for character design. I am very happy with how they came out, and as far as the future is concerned, they're going to stick around for a lot. This was also slightly inspired by Drakengard 3. For one, they are a goal, whether you assist them later. And, well, damn it, I'm not sure where I'm going with this, sorry. But, yes, they're very necessary now, as they have been really ingrained into the story. Again, several rewrites.
We'll talk about it more when we get to charities section, but there was a time where there was almost too much going on with charity and temperance.
Agreed.
So I had to walk back some. This picture's changed a lot for the better as well.
Yeah, I'm
See that?
dig up the old image real quick.
See the Hall of Doors over there?
Yeah, this is the old image. My god. Oh, it's changed so much. This picture for you, Zach. Keep that art folder open, because I'm certain I'll refer back to it. This might be a problem for like colorblind players later. I do apologize. I'm going to find a solution to that.
Probably just put some sort of shade on it.
Yeah. And it just tells you all the side quests for each route, plus wounds. Let's do wounds. And visions. This is a unique one. So, I don't remember any of them off the top of my head.
What?
I think there's one for. Hang on. Yeah, okay. There's some Easter eggs in there. After the recording, I suppose I'll enter some unique codes in there. But not yet. So, mysterious.
And we should
no,
talk
or
about
favorite
how collaboration worked on a game in RPG Maker. It was pretty scuffed. And we just used
Oh yeah.
Team Viewer.
Yeah.
Log into your computer, do some scripting and puzzle design, and then like see you get home.
Yeah. You start seeing my mouse move everywhere.
Yeah.
Alright, Nell's passive. The fun bit. So, some players abuse this, some players don't use it at all. Totally fine however you want to complete the game. She gets powerful. It's her, I mean her abilities. Each ability has a unique effect unless it specifies that it doesn't. So, I'm willing to bet the Switch fixed? It did. Okay.
I would sure hope so, dude. This shit took me so long to get working.
Actually, I'll let the visual speak for itself. This picture was taken at my old college. If you can geoguess this, then you know where I went to school.
I think this is gonna crash your game, though, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, if it does, I hit play again. It's fine.
God. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't.
No, if it just shows an ending. So, these little joke endings slash bad endings, they are inspired from, of course, Nier Automata.
Near.
Yeah, I am a little shameless and I kind of love Yoko Taro's games and works.
Are you gonna put yourself in as a final boss?
I might put myself in as a secret boss.
Yeah,
Though if you try this again, you know better. I know it's probably really hard to see on that itty bitty screen. And Zach's definitely not seeing it.
Yeah, it was a disaster to get working. There's like a persistent switches tool that somebody's made for RPG Maker, but it's not. It's not plug and play. There's some more work that needed to be done.
So, want to talk about this door right here. There is a secret in this door, but I'm not going to show it in the commentary.
Because it would take like an hour to go through it.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know if it's that door. It might be
I
this
thought
door.
it was one of the ones after.
It's close to this door. And continue further brings that door item.
I thought it was this one. But
I do not remember.
Wow.
I remember putting it as some random ass door.
One of the
But yeah.
doors leads somewhere else.
I need to do that less. I need to quit putting items in a bunch of corners to make people look in every single nook and cranny. Except for this one, because I'm going to bring some attention to this door. Go ahead and take this. Go ahead and fight this enemy. I love experience.
You can't do anything with the story yet, right?
Right, no. That is a part 3 thing.
One day.
I can't wait to show you what's behind that door. It's unfinished in the game right now, but I'm really excited about it. Oh. Cool. There'll be plenty of time to level up. Plus, I made sure that there's an enemy in every area where there is about to be a boss fight. If there absolutely is no resolve, then I can just... I've got like a cassette that'll appear, they'll say, hey, recommended level is this, would you like to level up, you know?
Oh,
I
man.
don't remember how it was done.
Another thing that I helped with when I joined the project was that all of these event triggers used to be super fast invisible enemies that would chase you. I think because of the time, you had some issues with multiple switches sharing the same entity, because then they would trigger all of them when you go onto a different line. But with some work, we were able to make it so that there's actually like a solid box trigger, and then once you trigger one box, it's erases the rest.
There's still a lot of that in the
Before,
game.
yeah, some triggers, if you're fast, you can run past them and skip.
Yeah. Though I don't like RPG Maker speedruns. They're not that interesting to watch. Please don't make this game one of them. Here you can take a look at the Overseer and the big asshole here. 5.
Is there still a secret boss to the south?
Hang on. Yes, there is. I can show that right now.
You're gonna get wiped.
Yeah. It just keeps going. Your level requirement is showing right here. This was one of the first enemy designs I've made. This was I got no idea how I drew this. It may have been like an image ripped from Google that I just heavily morphed like a human face into something just indistinguishable and just hideous. And I want this fight to be like visceral and creepy, like something strange from Lisa the Painful. Oh. uh. Nah, I'll give this a proper shot. Uh. Oh my. Okay. You know, if I could just keep people alive, I forgot that was its name. uh, Stop it!
Stop! Help!
Okay, I'm an Alt F4. That thing's gonna kill me.
Overseer, save me!
You can't see you from
Yeah,
there.
definitely not meant to be fought the first time you head through this area.
Yeah. So these are the left route, middle route, and right route. And I need to fix this door so it's a little more visible, because one of the last playtesters I saw play through this completely missed this door and was like, where do I go?
You put the game back on Discord.
Put the game back on Discord? Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's see. Screen, applications. There you go. See it?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, go ahead and save to slot 1. Part 1. Another cassette in case you forgot. A clock I'm pretty certain I traced. Pointing at 9 o'clock. And something I added near the end of development part 1. Of course, you're not going to see this whenever you play the game regularly without content warnings, but there's your warning right there.
Oh, this is such a good section, too.
Slightly inspired by Silent Hill. Actually heavily inspired. Am I kidding? I don't want to go back. I was playing through Silent Hill 3 as an inspiration at the time. This is actually my college classroom. You can probably tell this is not a very traditional kindergarten classroom. If I were to get a picture of one of those, I'd probably either be a teacher or some creep.
Oh, Phoebe.
I think these are how kids talk. I was corrected so many times by people who thought that I genuinely didn't know the vowels. my newest songs here using that condenser mic I was talking about, an audio interface. So, I'm supposed to take one here, but I'm a greedy asshole, as we mentioned earlier.
Please stop.
I'm saving some for the others.
So originally this section was a lot more involved. There was like complex greed calculations, and I believe if you only took one item, then you had the option to not fight Charity. But we decided that that was not a good route to go.
Yeah. You'll see what I've done. I've done a couple things. And I'll talk about them too. Many enemies will pose a much greater threat. Okay, yes. I forgot I placed this much further ahead because placing it at the beginning was a little too much information at once. Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
What?
Status ailments and effects. That's just been on the left behind you. I don't think that was supposed to happen, but you know, it's recorded. I'll find it later and fix it. Okay. I don't know. My strength has 0 SP. Let's try and fix that. Death mark, so the enemy attacks just as hard as I do now. Fun. I am a little underleveled, I'm starting to see. There is a massive sub-story I'm working on that will span the entire game. And this is one of the little relics you'll find. And that story I'm actually not done with, so hopefully that doesn't change too much. I tend to have a bad habit of throwing stuff like that in the game. I don't want to go that way. There's just an item over there in the encounter. And I kind of need a doctor. Charity's kind of scared that we took all their items. Let's see. There's another encounter. Kind of an earlier enemy that I made. Now, Terry's a little hurt. proud of this landscape. As discussed before, the heavens are rebuilding. So I had to get some illustrations to really show that it's beginning to reform. It reforms pretty fast as the crosses are removed. They aren't necessarily the goal, it's just now getting closer to the angel. Totally wasted a couple items back there, but it's completely fine. Let me go ahead and save. So, here's the door to go ahead. Locked. So I have no choice but to go left. See that little peninsula, I guess. Probably one cliff. So this is, again, as we mentioned, like an answer to not enough NPCs in the game. This one was created as both side quest and just some more life to the world.
Yeah, the section looks a lot better than it used to as well.
Yeah. I think it looks slightly better, but it's fine. These are, these crosses are the kinds that will develop kind of like the one that was in the room over here. Where it'll have like a face and everything. And be able to speak.
My god, there he is.
Oh,
Apple
yeah.
Kid.
I got my apple.
This was a disaster. I have no idea how this works to this day.
I found out. You left a switch. You left an auto run switch. Maybe it's parallel processing, but you left it like way up on the screen where nobody would look. That's why it was the way it was. But it's fixed now. So the idea of this enemy right here is that if you don't feed it, I'll show you what happens.
Fight it.
So,
but it's mercy.
it's a very different looking enemy, so I'm hoping that makes people put up their guard. So there's my passive. So you saw the enemy just waited. I'm going to ignore it because there is no point of fighting something that's going to instantly kill me the second I lay damage on it. Yeah, it's a mid-game enemy. It's here just to eat an apple. And that's the puzzle of getting around it. If you grind enough in this area, you can take this apple and you can kill it. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. You also don't need to go in this room, technically. There's good stuff
you
in
do
here.
to see the puzzle.
Oh
piece.
yeah, no, you do with this. Yeah.
I also think I made the puzzle a little harder to show you. So, here's your hint. Statue of Humility.
But then the idea there, yeah, is leaving the town. You would count the windows.
Yeah. Now, if you played an earlier build, those would light up as you press them, and they would turn off whenever you like press the wrong one, and it was really, really easy to brute force. So I just turned that off as of like last patch. It bothered me so much.
That shitty ass ladder I made is still there.
It's working! Also, if you interact with this like too many times, you know, once the puzzle isn't complete, Charity will be like, hey, I figured it out. Do you want help? Well, I haven't saved in a minute, but I'm pretty confident in my ability to not die down here. So, these gates are blocked off, as you can see. Door's locked. If it wasn't guessable. It's free real estate. Nothing in here, but you can see the door unlocked.
So how did you come to design this creature?
This creature is actually Diego's.
Oh.
Yeah. So we call him the Chirper. I know if I talk to Diego right now, he's gonna say, I've wanted to redesign this. Which I do feel bad. But, I kinda got an ingrained idea. Like, Chirper just remaining as is. Of course, this was only told to me, like, a few months ago. Oh wait, I got the key. I can continue on. So, oh, yep, another thing about this room. If you take too long, Trooper will finally appear. That scared me a little bit. I thought I had that for a lot longer. Alright. We might see a new bug with that. I'm not entirely sure yet. So, I'm very proud of this area. Each of the paths are meant to walk through some history of each virtue, and we're on Charity's virtue now. We're going to see a lot of that here. Charity has always been this way, by the way. This photo is a heavily saturated picture by our friend Adam. Or heavy contrast, rather. Not all these photos are mine. If it wasn't inconvenient to the player, or people like me, I would make these cassettes limited use. The only reason I say that is because when I played Cry of Fear back, God knows how long now. I tried the nightmare difficulty, whatever was like the highest, and I could get to the next save. It's just the problem was the game would crash, and I'd have no way of really progressing because I was locked at a previous 5th save point when you're only allowed 5 for the whole game. Something ridiculous like that. So I'm a big hater of that gimmick. Even if it would make sense. Maybe. But I don't want players to have to choose between health and then possibly crash or get soft locked and then be stuck forever.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk through the wall here. Okay. Now I've got Charity's key. I hope I don't run into a bug. I can't save in here. Lovely. If I do, I'll just dodge. I can walk through walls. It'll be okay. I think it's fine. It's a fucking apple kid. Memories. No fights in that section, by the way. And already an hour in. I wonder how my disk space is treating me. I have this set to a very high output. What's going on in an internal hard drive? I'm sure there's enough space. 800 gigs. I shouldn't have to use that much.
Go back to that flower back there.
Oh yeah. Oh, I think I removed it. Sorry.
Oh.
It just seemed a little I don't know. I didn't like the placement of more text. My old suburban neighborhood in the background. There is an ending here if you accept. I am going to refuse it for now, for the sake of time. But it is a joke ending. It's probably my second favorite song in the soundtrack. Oh, no, I can't do that. It's fine. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. noticed I said or spelled defense that way. I'll be honest with you, I don't know which way to spell it. When I looked, they said, both can work. So you're gonna see both spellings like in the game. Just throughout it. This might end. Oh. So the way that fight goes is Charity steals a bunch of stuff from you, uh, and throws it back to you um, like an attack, but affects your whole party. Uh, and each time Deafening Silence is cast by Charity, uh, instruments will fall out of the song. I wanted this to kind of be a more encore fight sort of thing in later routes, but you know, I won't talk too much about that yet. I'm pretty certain that picture was taken at Dollywood. I just remembered. Oh, I love that place. Pretty certain that
Is
pic
there
was
anything you'd like
taken.
to share about the cassette tapes? Is it like a Resident Evil thing or?
Uh, no, it was Diego's idea. We wanted this game to be placed in the like 1980s,
Mhm.
between 2000, that sort of time period. Uh, because the initial project we wanted to make was set in like, I don't know, 2020. There's a whole like lore reason for all that, and we'll get there eventually. Probably not in this live stream. Uh, Yeah, it was just an aesthetic choice. Uh, gosh, the initial plan for this game was way different. That birthday picture was taken, I think, on my 21st birthday. Alright, so the... Did I not? There we go. I have no idea when I recorded this piano. I'll re-record that some other day, maybe. Oh, it's the right way. Forgot I started it like this. So,
Oh yeah, this puzzle.
yeah, I know this trips people up. Yeah, but Chirper's in here. You get to see him behind bars. The reason you have to lock him up is because there's this over here, a little flame. You gotta stand on this pad. Zach, I had no idea how we were going to get this to look like as natural as possible, but this is my answer to it, and it's something. It's good enough.
Before it was like a candle or something on like a conveyor belt, but
yeah, it's still kind of like that. The architecture here doesn't make much sense to begin with.
well, that's the neat part. It doesn't have to.
Yeah, it's a nightmare sequence. Just test how fast you can press the arrow
It almost
keys.
got you.
Yeah. I think sometimes there's a window where it'll just phase through you and it won't actually touch you, but they will get you eventually. We're okay now. I did have a very hard time writing Temperance's character because of this next section. I am not proud of. I could have done way better with this storytelling here and probably just chosen a different scenario altogether. This over here is completely unrelated. This is just something that we're going to encounter once we reach part 3 of the game in year 2040 maybe. The later scenarios I have planned for Temperance are a lot better than this chapter. But here, the main thing I wanted to do was show off nicer environments, sub-factions, and more NPCs, essentially. Well, I accomplished that, but I don't really like the result. Some people probably do, but I don't really care about it. Or yeah, cool. And this is where I introduce a lot of subquests, which I am very proud of. A lot of it is thanks to Zach.
I think my favorite one is the flowers.
Yes. You will see that here very shortly.
We tried to interject. We tried to have the side quests be like moments of respite where you do nice and like fun, moments of levity where, as the main story can be a little crushing.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
it's nice to have these moments where you're just doing something for the hell of it.
Right. That's what my one friend told me is like we need the NPCs to make the game not be such a downer the whole time. You know, change the pacing a little. And I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. Hey, be careful with that word in this game.
I'll be right back.
You got it. It's quite the reward. Just gonna talk to all the NPCs. House plan. I will wait for Zach to get back before I start this wonderful little side quest. Yep. And the big old hole that Temperance was talking about. I always like a nice anomaly.
Right. All good.
Welcome back. Let's record some memories. And I got one side quest complete. Oh no! I missed a side quest. Oh well. It's okay.
The book.
Yeah, the book.
Missed the best item in the
Yeah.
game.
I essentially was going to hand this over to the Orange Cross and she was going to say like, oh, I think we need to kill Charity now. And this is a very fun fetch quest. I just let everybody have the presumption that, like, I just have powers that can do things.
Eyes are closed.
Eyes are closed despite the sprite. I probably should fix that. Here's the tutorial flower to pick for the garden.
Yeah.
Like the
All
shovel.
of these have, all of these flowers have unique, like, text in the key items, I think.
Oh, do they actually? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So, a houseplant.
Oh, my houseplant. So like that. Alright, add it to the collection. This is just a regular red flower. Reminds me of the ones back home. Plant that in a minute. Shoot. I'm very proud of this one.
Oh my, I think we were talking about this. It'd be so funny
Yeah.
if we could do it. A lot of, I shouldn't say a lot, but a good handful of the features in this game were added just because of how funny it would be.
Yeah.
Like, I think, personally, my favorite is, I think it's in kindness section when we get there, but oh man.
Picture.
I think the flavor text on the
Composition is quite good.
the Forsaken flower.
Flower-shaped remains. Jeez, it's so morbid.
Garden's being destroyed. Yes. It is.
My one hope is that somebody who's like super into serious stuff doesn't see this and just drops the game because it's so silly through here.
I mean, it's an optional side quest.
Yeah. I felt that way whenever I played, and don't dog on me for this, Heartbound back in like 2017, 2018.
Yeah, it's over.
No, man. Look, I didn't know he was a shitty guy.
The first Heartbound inspired RPG.
No! Gross, I'm gonna puke.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nasty.
Oh, my garden. It'll never recover. But,
Allow me to
anyways,
make it worse.
what I was getting at is, there was a major drastic change of tone. And it just didn't sit right with me. Like, I was just thinking when I was playing this, didn't homie just lose his dog and now he's playing some Undertale-esque, like,
Yeah.
battle or whatever. It was just full of
I'd
humor.
say how
and
I
didn't
like
need
to
it.
think about it is like the Yakuza franchise, where you have a very serious story, and then the next minute you like walk down the street and you're in like a dance battle, but it is
Yeah.
cohesive.
It is cohesive, you're right. Alright, I picked the blue flower. Though, from the earlier Apple Kid fight that was standing in front of that door where I put that apple, if I managed to get that back, I could plant it in the center of that garden. It would never reappear in the game. Actually, Nell would just ask if you wanted the apple. And he would reluctantly take it.
ignore her like you ignore everyone else. Should have everything for the garden now.
Yes. Maybe. Let's talk to the rest.
A little subconscious about Twitter too.
Gross. If you see this game on Twitter, it is not me. I'm not saying it. Alright, onto the garden. You can open your eyes now. And this is a good passive. There was a good passive in the previous chapter, but I skipped it.
Yeah,
Oh well.
it's alright. No.
Plants vs. Zombies reference there. Actually, no, I should not give that to Nell. Hang on. Let's get that to strength. Crits never hurt. I originally wanted that passive to be like every second attack you would crit. I couldn't exactly figure that out for RPG Maker. And yes, it would be very busted. Any future game I make will be more balanced. Like the next round will be a lot more balanced. I know what I'm doing now. I want to think. If you're going into the left route, you're already locked in. At least I want to think. Oh, right. Whoops. I should pay attention. Alright, so here we go.
Wait.
This is your warning. Save right there.
Dude, content warnings are the speedrunner's dream.
You're right. You could skip so much. Don't know if you've ever seen a speedrun of Chicory, Colorful Tale, but yeah, they abuse the shit out of that. But now if you watch a playthrough of it, it's like screen hopping glitches, and it's like maybe 3 minutes at most for the entire game.
I feel like speedrunning a game about creation, it kind of defeats the purpose of it.
I mean,
that's
yeah. Like, look at the credit slides, and it just shows a bunch of white tiles.
Everyone should play Chicory, Wonder Song, and Beastie Ball.
Yeah, you should play BC Ball too.
I'll play Beastie Ball when it comes out. It's not finished though.
I know. I really want to revisit Wonder Song. This game's amazing. Everyone's so mean down here. They don't know who I am.
Temperance is a chud.
Temperance is a chud. I'm hoping to give him a nice character arc next chapter, though. Or part.
Temperance is ugly. Damn, you look like this.
Yeah, I'm not exactly like proud of this section. It just needs to be a different scenario, I think.
I do think
But-
the dynamic like fight chase sequence works kind of well.
I'm not gonna try too hard on this because this is meant to be very difficult. For one reason, and I'll show that here shortly. Even if it plays against the player, which is probably a very bad thing. I'll show you. So you saw a little shift in the background there. That was a trick I saw done in the original Fear and Hunger. And I was like, that's genius. That's so cool. I want to do that too. So I copied it. So you get a game over. It tells you.
Mine still have 1 health.
Yeah, I think that's intended.
She tanked it.
She thugged it out. So I saved right here, and boom, Temperance is, or not Temperance, Tempest. They got a really simple name. Ah, damn. Too late. So the thing I worry about is player building so much frustration off that fight alone that they want to quit, but I put in that flavor text to give them a semblance of hope, so maybe it'll work. So with everything I got, it gives you a shit ton of status ailments. Of what they do because I haven't used them yet. Thank you, Tempest. Why is he so slow? I need to change that. Because I just have to stand there and watch him. Oh my
You need
god!
to have him walk. You need to have him walk across the other the side of the screen Wrap
Yeah.
around. No.
Okay. It would be funny, but no. I don't want to break the fourth wall that badly. Characters like Sans get the pass.
This is not the game.
No. So there's a little warning right there to go ahead and prepare, so I will do that. Luckily I got a battle tab. I'll give that to...
Let me irradiate my party.
yeah. It's like no matter what, you're getting past this fight. So take one step. You're already as locked in as possible. Watch this cutscene. I thought I added a skip. Oh! I added a skip because once you beat this fight and enter the chase sequence, if you fail at the very beginning or get caught or lose a fight during that, you're immediately brought back in to what's after this fight. So you can continue right where you left off and begin collecting stuff again. Which, where you want,
Good.
like, once you know where exactly everything is, it's pretty straightforward.
Good checkpoint.
Yeah. Alright, so everybody's good. Everybody's good. Reflecting. All reflecting. That's beautiful. Kill. Kill. That's... that didn't do much damage. I misspelled caster. Awesome. I'll fix that later. Alright. Huge boost in levels. My main goal, once I was down here, was to get... kill this guy. Everyone leveled up in like a forceful manner. So in one way I achieved it. Second, I just don't like this area. Yeah, if he catches me, I'm done. I could show it, how it leaves off. Okay, I got him stuck. That's cool. Let's kill him. Ah, that's okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Do I have a revive? Yeah. Please be faster. Okay. Yeah, that missed. That was almost really bad.
You go in here and just slaughter the fucking livestock, essentially.
They're in my way.
They're in your way! You...
They are! I needed that.
There's no way.
Alright, picked up the gear. Left in these rotten potatoes. It's like my food pantry right now. I gotta go shopping. Ah, there he is. doesn't know this simple trick, I'm the developer, so I'm just gonna scooch around them. And go up. Done with that section. We've fulfilled Temperance's requirement of wanting to know what's down there. Go ahead and leave because I've done about everything here. Proceed.
I think I'm gonna have to leave at the end of this chapter here.
Alrighty. It's good having you. Thanks so much for being here.
Yeah. If you're still going, I'll be back in like an hour.
Yeah. Probably. There's still a good deal to this game left. I'm not sure when I'm gonna
Yeah.
be done.
This little section, proud of it. I think it was just one walkway before we decided to have it kind of be a looping section, and things are just getting worse
Yeah.
every time it loops.
Weird. I thought I could walk back. I think I took that out because it just sequence breakability.
Trivialized.
Make it to where you can't see, uh, like the nice little walkway you started building. This chapter is a bit of a lore dump. Though you might argue it's like necessary.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did this chapter end with before? It was like, what? Because Temperance was part of your party, and then there was like a bunch
Oh,
of crosses here, and you could choose to help him.
I barely remember that. I know it didn't stick around long.
Yeah, because that was like shortly after we decided that we like removed the ability to keep Charity alive.
Yeah. I wanted too many endings with this game. I still got a lot, but I want there to be like primary endings.
Gore of my comfort character.
Yeah. Who's your comfort character now?
No one. He's gone. There will
It's kind
always
of
be
unlikely.
Phoebe.
Yeah. I am extremely proud of how Belle's backstory with Phoebe goes.
Yeah. So when the game gets successful and you just want to dump money on it, you can do what not the Last of Us, what the Life is Strange is doing, and just bring back.
No. I'm gonna make it 3D. I'm gonna have an alternate story with Nell and Phoebe for some reason.
Guys,
Change
look,
their designs a little.
it's your favorite characters. Buy the game.
God. I might be reading this and thinking this is interesting to hear, but this is actually foreshadowing, and I'm not going to describe anymore. Actually, no, I will. There's environments like this that are described here that are currently in a unfinished D&D campaign with Zach and some more of our friends. It's probably not going to be continued, unfortunately, but oh well, you know.
One thing, if you for those of you that are aspiring to world build and create things in a world, making a D&D campaign in your setting is a great way to accomplish that.
Absolutely.
Unless you're a nerd or not a nerd. I don't know.
So, here you probably caught that text where Phoebe cut herself off. Uh, wanted to imply that Nell was held back, and she can no longer see Phoebe really much at all at school.
All right. Thanks for having me on for this.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be back a little bit later if I can.
Got it. Oh, won't you look at that? It's 9:56 in real life. I just reached 10 o'clock in game. That's really funny. I think this is the door. The nightmare fuel section. More school, more God. The cross will always be a symbol of... Ugh. Gosh, I don't even know how to really describe it. The force of a religion. This is my favorite looking section in the game. It took quite a bit to get it looking like this. I needed several shader like layers, and I had to grab a couple plugins, things like that, just to make it lay down like this. Kindness, I would never hurt you. Some kids drawing some more backstory. I also can't wait to tell that story. That will not be this game though. No, it might. I take that back. It might. I can't remember what I wrote down. Save. Cassettes are a little bit inconvenient. Should say that's the one who made that the main function. Oh, here's that enemy, I think. Yep, let's see if I stand a chance. Bad idea. restore all. Maybe save everything. Mine goes third. Strength goes first. So if I kill there. That's not good. That went way better than I thought it would. That went so good. Okay. That's also a ton of XP. I'm sorry, kindness, you had to see that. Try not to fight too many enemies in here. I have forgotten to mention, a lot of the NPC designs, not like the main characters, but like the NPC designs, were from Keely 115. She sent me some, and then some of them she just directly worked on, like the portraits. I did all the sprite work. But yeah, you'll notice a little change in some art style. And this is the first one she's actually drawn up. Like all the expressions for. So a little Easter egg. That symbol that's on the door is a symbol I made for my D&D character. Kobold with a Warlock pact, and that's his symbol. That's the demon symbol, rather. This is nothing, I just wanted to draw a fancy looking E or fetus, however you want to interpret that. This is like Earthbound Gygus, I guess. I'll take that. And that's the full picture. I wanted to have every piece show up, but no thanks. Key slides off the page like it was physically there the whole time. These enemies will run. They'll also mess me up if I'm not careful. That's exactly what I wanted. I know, to really catch them you have to kill them fast, so focus on that. There we go. Cool. hoping I didn't make that too dark. No, that's hard to see at first when I started this. Whether your builds had that. So, this is the way forward, but I have the key. I don't want to go in there yet. I need to make sure there's confirmation. I'm going to have to ignore you. I just want that damn puzzle piece. Oh yeah, cannon focus. So, the items were not meant for a serious universe. They were meant for like a universe that was with a party centered around like 20-year-olds. Not a single shut-in girl who has been forced to become God and live out a horrible life of nightmares. So you're gonna say the item names are a little unfitting at times. Overseer disappears. More questions than answers. Where was this again? Right. It's all the way back here. Caldwell lives. Say this is a very important conversation. Though I cannot say so much as a developer. Alright, back to the game. I'm gonna continue on. I got the Hat of Initiative, which is pretty certain it just lets you go first. Or speed is overclocked. Yep. Go fast. This is Kindness's area. The song you hear now is a song I worked to kind of create while I was on vacation with that friend that no longer is my friend, unfortunately. But will say that was definitely one of the best trips I've ever had. I played so much music there, and I felt a genuinely great happiness doing so. I totally skipped that. Whoops. This picture behind was taken by our friend Adam as well. You'll see his name in the credits. A few times I just turn it completely red for the background. This is a very, very pretty picture. Door disappears. So it should save. I can't remember what the map name for this is, but I'm pretty sure I named it something stupid like door 2 Goodbye Despair, where like door 1 was just like door 1. If you ever get a hold of project file somehow, you're going to see a lot of really dumb stuff like that. Like I'm looking on the left right now, I can't really scroll because I'm already in play mode, but this one just says speed trying to figure out Tempest. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. It's some sort of test file. So both paths are gone, so all that's left is to save. And just like the Davidson record, a new doorway appeared. Can I just say, a lot of this next section is very inspired by House of Leaves. Not necessarily the Davidson record, though. Like this. So, I know it's a bad practice to do this on stream, but I really want to see what that actually reads out now. Or, hang on. We'll get there in a second. But, I'm just gonna scroll real quick. Find exactly where that is and what that says. Yes. Oh, yeah. Whew. For the sake of the live stream, and if you're still here, not live stream. This isn't live. Sorry. I will read it out. Kindness was away. Alright, so that's rambling, but I've got time. I am a messenger to the living, dying, and holy, the death of God, who must exist somewhere, will force all of creation to succumb to the endless torture that is the rapture. Every day, I experience my skin burning from within. My memories are flooded with the endless repetition of my mistakes, to replay over and over and over again. God was wronged by me. God never wished for this to find us, but yet I hated him. I hated his existence. I hated the purpose that was brought unto me. Now here I am, stopping you from doing exactly what I once sought out to do. These hours will rewind. You will make an endless number of mistakes trying to reach me. I will allow you to view hell over and over again. Let kindness demonstrate this tiny fragment of true suffering. Please live. No! No! That's what I get for throwing. Still a lot of damage. I'm not gonna lose this, am I? No. Oh, I kind of... Okay. Forgive me, this is taking forever. So, you've likely given the knife to kindness, or just straight up killed kindness out of distrust, since the other virtues were kind of insane. Kindness is a little different. Well, if you've given the knife to kindness, he'll stab himself for like a minute and finally die and bleed out. If you slash him, well, he dies immediately and says thanks or whatever. Or Something about not trusting him. I can't remember. But either way, this is just a sad, sad person. Just like that, Kindness's life was spared. Well, it's gonna be haunted, but yeah. And that scene has changed a lot over the years as well. Finally got it somewhere where I'm happy enough with it. Here's that picture I'm so proud of that I got with my like old iPhone. I didn't even know there were deer originally in the shot. I just thought the sun looked pretty over this person's property. I don't even know where this was taken. This that's being described right here in Nell's painting is a dream I actually had that inspired this whole thing, as you probably saw from the first bad end. They said this game was based upon a dream about the end of the world. Well, this is that particular dream. I was sitting in the dream, I was on my phone in a Discord call with my buddies at the time, and we were watching this, or I was laying on the concrete in my parents' driveway, staring at the sky basically explode, all of space, just in a cosmic, just insanity. It did look really pretty. You were just calmly like observing it, being like, wow, look, you see that? Well, in the US, we could all see everything at the same time. It was, I guess, the way it worked. It was cool though. Closest I've ever done with that in real life was just watching the lunar eclipse. It was like freezing that night. 2 o'clock. That was one of my favorite chapters of this game. And we'll explore this little section, which you get a little beam of light. Some hiding spots if you need to hide. This was a lot of fun to watch one friend play through. I actually did not have any threat in these hallways. I just have the hide button there to fuck with you. That's it. That's the only reason it's there. But like this section was genuinely nerve-wracking for him, which is exactly what I wanted. So I'm very happy with the outcome. But now that I gave that away, ah, you know, I'll have a spoiler banner at the top or something. That that jump scare right there caused my friend to just run the opposite way like the entire time. I'll put a spoiler banner. And as I said near the beginning of the video, I want to have a silent upload of this game where I just play it, I don't talk. It's just a full walkthrough. So that way, if you don't own a computer, somehow, then you can at least experience the game while having to actually play it. And honestly, that's how I consumed a lot of games earlier on, like, I remember IB, the good old classic horror RPG maker game, did that, Witch's House did that. Though I actually went back and played them when I got my $1,000 PC build. I still play expensive looking, graphically intensive games like Monster Hunter still. So it's worth it. Or at least that's what I upgraded for. I play like Helldivers now. The only game that's graphically intensive that I've been playing. Everything else is just art programs or this. I believe I was just staring at the moon on a full night whenever, or sorry, full moon this night whenever I took this photo. It was just really pretty. I thought it'd look better in my camera. It don't, but it's still a nice photo. That dialogue was actually changed kind of near the release. The original was a lot more different. More like, oh, I'm always your friend. No, this one's way different. want to fight because I know I'm going to get my ass kicked. Plus, I don't want to hurt the boy. I'm very proud of that transition. That's actually a work in progress, but it's good enough to where I can just leave it in and nobody really notice. So I think that's my plan. Animations are hard and very time consuming. If you become an animator, just dedicate your life to it. And don't forget how to run your animation programs like I do. Every time I try it, I have to relearn it. Kill this guy. I think I have to lock in. I don't remember. That was a good call. Hit that doesn't hit is a good hit. That's good. Extremely good damage. Maybe a little too much. But just now reaching level 18, I think that's the baseline for patience coming up. I should go to the door first, because that's what everyone else would probably do. Or they would just get lost in that room. So, fun fact, you can wait here probably 30 minutes and it might open. I don't know how long it actually is set to. I just remember not waiting that long. In a long time to actually like try it. So this can be solved in a couple ways. I'm going to show you the first way. That text was your hint. There you go. Or you can just fucking break it. That's cool. Change it to 2 o'clock. I could make it to where that clock has to be set manually, but nah. There's not enough puzzle in this section. It's gonna be hard to find more ways to like scare the player. Especially when I reuse the same background already. Yep, some reading. Something lurks. You never know when I'm actually going to throw something in this section. Or another horror segment. So you can shut these doors. I know they're jank. The lever will summon them. There's also another way to leave this area early. You could click the lever and immediately run out of here, or you can do it the correct way. Both plays on the actual action of patience. And of course you saw both doors open. A little jump scare depending on if that got you. I've seen it quite a bit. In fact, I made it, so it didn't really scare me. Scary tree. I have no idea if that's a soft lock or not. I have not seen anybody get soft locked or heard about it. Mostly because I think most people quit after charity. That's probably my guess. If they do quit early. Let's paint. I'm not sure where I stopped in the drawing process, but this is supposed to be a music box. It's pretty hard to tell. But it's done, it's done. I don't know if you can tell on the right there, it says run in black. Just over and over, black and red. Actually one of the images I saw in my dream. Not an Ellen Phoebe holding hands, but like the green eclipse. The look of like a god peering down. Then it exploded, got shredded in half. Like shit you see in like some sort of galactic action movie. Helldivers. My favorite gag. Zach recommended that one. Wait, fuck. No! I didn't want to disable blood. I just wanted to save. Oh well. We'll see if it works. I thought I've done extensive testing of everything. Oh, that cut noise was removed. And so is the drawing that I made. This makes for an excellent screenshot Saturday post. If you've seen it. So Patience's design is actually inspired a little bit from Toho. You can probably tell from like the very traditional style yokai-esque outfit, I guess. The time, what do you call it? The hourglass in the center of her hands, and then some angelic abomination that you can see on like PC 98 versions of a little bit of Kirby there too. I guess Kirby was inspired by biblical angels, so this goes full circle. Let's kill her. Some patience here is already aware that something horrible has been happening to her friends. So I'm gonna do these. Show her what we've done to her friends. She's referring to is the dolls. Probably got that already. Actually, cure all. I need to inflict bleed if I want to survive this. 'Cause if I haven't far enough, I'm gonna die. That would have killed me. That would have wiped out the entire party except for strength. Left. That's more crit chance. Excellent. That's not cool. So she's gonna start reflecting stuff. Awesome. That means I've got time to buff. Lots of crits. Not good, not good. It's alright. This fight's going a lot easier than I thought it was going to. There's only one fight I'm really worried about later. No, there's two. Single crit. Cool. Level 20. I don't know what will happen to her if there's no blood. Okay. So, instead of just laying dead on the floor here in her own blood, she disappears. Cool. So we can look at all the images here. Humility. I kind of want to redraw this. Diligence. Chastity. Charity. Though if I have blood enabled, there will be, actually, let's see. I'll show you how it looks. There. Okay, so that's an instant transmit. Okay, yeah. Didn't know that. So yeah, you can see that Charity is hella dead. And so is Temperance. And since Kindness lived, Kindness is still alive and not bleeding out of every orifice. Here's a picture of me. I look pretty. Let's How do I look from behind? Ooh. Next. I'm a little sad Zach couldn't be here for that part because he had that joke idea like at the same time I did, and the light bulbs went off. We're like, dude, we gotta do this. Okay. Sitting on the toilet. All those April Fools ago, when I said you can piss and afraid of God, I wasn't kidding. And there's my proof of that. Next. I'm probably gonna cut that. Might not cut any of this, who knows? So pretty. And this is Latium. There is a special interaction if you just sit on the bench. Without talking to him first, he'll be like, okay, yeah, I guess I'll sit too. What else? There is a special interaction where if you challenge him to a fight at first, or we ask if you even want to, he will, be like, oh, are you gonna attack me, or can we talk now? But I'm just showing off what normally happens. This character went through not, I won't say rewrites, but like, or any character changes, but like, yeah, I guess rewrites is the right word. So magic is lightly discussed there. Yeah, I've not really had an opportunity to really explain that, and I probably won't get an opportunity to explain that, but there is an explanation, and it's a good explanation, I think. I don't know when I'll be able to talk about that though. But it will be a while. I really wanted to bring Saladium much earlier into the game as like a party member. I'm going to state that with the other two routes, but I don't know, I just never could write him into it any sooner. myself an opportunity to get rid of any passives that I stuck on characters. Balancing this for later will be very difficult, because Aladium is very capable of defending himself and Nell alone. Whereas Nell definitely is a support character until she becomes stronger. Also, don't know if you've noticed about Saladium, but he does not use any are they called attractions? Contractions. Contractions, yes. Like, instead of we should save this for later, you would say we should have, I don't know. It's like combining two words, should and should have, into one. Yeah, he doesn't do that. I don't have a really good way of saying this, I'm just rambling. Raven is an interesting enemy that will summon other enemies after turn 1. So I'm gonna kill his ass. And you've already given a nice taste of Saladium's power. It's like integrity and strength if you combine them into one. Both the downsides. It mins SP consumption. Ow. I'll keep it. It'll get me through this section a little faster. I don't know if there's any interactions. Zach ever joined back? No, he did not. Okay. But yeah, so vile fruits are my answer to like a rare candy alternative where it levels up the entire party instantly. I don't plan on having very many in the game, especially not as a drop, unless it's like a one-time enemy. I'll be honest with you, I got no idea what this enemy is inspired from. I just like started drawing shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, awesome. I'm gonna start talking next turn or something. Damage with like 5 uses total. Also really proud of this environment. Used to be way worse. You'll see that in Zach's playthrough if you watch that. Fun little history lesson. Or sighting. This looked way different as well. This recently got a glow up. And the song before was a placeholder where it was Streetlight Manifestos. Oh god, what's that? With any sort of certainty. That's what the song was. It was the acoustic version of that, and I could not hear any other similar sound to that. So I had to make a song pretty inspired from it. Let's see what happens when you interact with this door. I did write lyrics to this. I could sing along, but I'm not going to. I wanted this to be... I wanted to have like dynamic music where it would go to the vocal version whenever you enter a fight, but I really could not figure that out. That's not a thing for RPG Maker VX Ace at least. So these options are you controlling Nell. You can either say nothing or you can tell Sladium to shut up. For the purpose of this demonstration, we're going to shut him up. Since this is a pretty big area, there's a few things to do here. And we are right at 11 o'clock. This is also another character Keely illustrated. Keely suggested, let's just make a crack addict, and I said sure. Yeah, it was that easy. Like that old pensive face. I don't know why they changed it on Discord, it was kind of perfect. Okay, sacrifice, there's an example right aside. A little foreshadowing there. That's another example of one of the running scripts where it will blitz at you until it hits you. Much like how this entity that really wants to battle us is trying to do. I'm gonna get this. Dang it, skip that, sorry. I do not remember what half of these say. There's a thing that way. To save some time, I'm gonna skip through here. Admin towers. I call them vessel towers. may have noticed a pattern. These are all fetch quests. I'm hoping that'll change. I won't fight. And I don't know if anybody's ever solved this puzzle completely by themselves without any help. I think it's doable. No, it absolutely is doable. And I'll show the full solution here in a minute. So in the older build, you used to have to go this way, and then you'd have to fight this like mini boss. Kind of made no sense. You went back into the city. There's a lot of good reasons for most of the cuts here. Puzzle and all the books of the Primordium that I got. First Genesis, Exodus, Revelation. That's all like almost a base game, but the fucking real life Bible. May as well keep it because that's the meaning. Here's the back of the shelf. Whole lot of stuff here. Pause the video if you want to read those. Sorry, I'm on a smart TV. This is, sorry, what? It's just me. Yeah, I'm going to run. Sorry, I just got distracted with text. I will continue on the main story in a second. I do want to showcase the rest of this side quest here. there's an interaction here. You have to die. Ow. Oh, that's wonderful. I want to run. So this is God Chaser. Already. That was supposed to kill me. That was supposed to kill me. Okay, I guess it doesn't kill me. Cool. Holding my breath. You know, maybe God Chaser isn't that bad. Not as bad as I thought. Because previously, he'd be an insta-kill, like, if you saw him. Because that was a problem with, like, health. Sad. So, just got a new weapon. While rubbing alcohol. I don't know if this is good or not. It sounds pretty awful. Kill and receive more crits. I'm gonna use it because that sounds fun. Padlock. After I save. Alright. And you may have noticed the door changed. That's to signify this is an important door. Let's enter the release date of this video's day. And that is actually the answer of the puzzle. Common puzzle. And we make progress with the story. And you're not supposed to get that, normally. puzzle, which, damn it. Okay, we'll resolve it, but I need to look back. And what was said. So, 7, Draco 42. I think that's enough. Can't remember how verses are said. D R A C O 42-7. Got it. So if you take the coin back where you found it, an additional little treat. So reconnect. So that's the whole dagger. You now bring legacy. This gives you a nice skill called 2020, which raises crit for the entire party. Not to the extent of radiation, but to the extent of balanced crit. Radiation was one of the first things, one of the first ailments really added to the game, and it is busted. I've left it that way. The song is a little repetitive. And to save some time, I'm going to go straight to the end of this maze. So, a little tip here. See these flowers? Yeah, you've been here before. That should be your guide. And I also wanted to make I'll show you in a second. Got that a different animation. All the weapons do, really. Should see it here in a little bit, but I've got some like dead trees to sort of say, hey, you're going on like an off path area. And typically there's like a reward there, some very small measure, or maybe an enemy. Like this. There's an enemy, but it's not anywhere close to me. I believe this is the way. Yep. Miss. use that. So I lightly showed it here, but hidden pockets is a nice ability if you can use it. Probably to deter you a little bit from decisive cut. I do worry that this path is a little too dark. And somebody might get lost here thinking they're trying to move straight. But it does seem like you're only moving right. So maybe I shouldn't worry about it too much. So when you see Zach's playthrough, you're going to see that this section does not exist. It goes way, way off the rails. And not in the best way. I'm not exactly too happy with how that one turned out. But this one is way better, in my opinion. I mean, if you see his and like it, then cool. This area is inspired off of Petscop. No questions. If you've seen anything of Petscop, you know that this is what it is. So fun fact, if you continue, there is a secret ending. I'm not going to show it here for the sake of time. I wish that scream would last into the battle. Bust out the rice shaker for this one. We're going to kill you. Super excited, so we got marked for death. Pain's probably nice. Somehow Chastity's the one I know the least about in terms of like the fight. I guess I just had an easy time. Revive it. Use one of these. Let's see. That was supposed to go off way earlier in the fight. I'm a little surprised I got spared at the end there. This is technically unfinished artwork, but I'm totally fine with leaving it as it is. Wakey wakey! I have also not shown off Solaris' older design. Dig that up real quick. Here. Sladium. Oh, he looks a lot more like that monster in this. That's like an itty bitty hand. That, you know, the whole drawing was just kind of a quick thing. I didn't actually think he was going to be a major character. It's like how I opened up the stream and said this game was supposed to be a throwaway for like a bigger project, which is a terrible way to treat a project at all. The intention at the time was to just make something. It doesn't have to be good, but that's a terrible thing to do. Having to change this dialogue was very annoying because of how separated each like block was between walking and talking. And if the content warnings are getting in the way, they're especially going to get in the way here in a second. Yeah, I missed that one side quest. Bummer.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, Zach. So, you missed all of Soladium.
No, my goat!
Yeah, you, like literally just missed him. Alright.
I love
12 o'clock.
Saladin.
Oh wait, no, 1 o'clock, my bad. So, here's a little secret. I'm not sure if anybody has actually ran into this. So, I think I told Luke about it whenever you played it. I can't remember if he did it. I don't really have a choice.
this is where you fight the Radiants.
Yeah. If I win, you'll have to try me. Sorry, what?
I really like this enemy design.
Thank you.
It's evoking a lot of different religious iconography all at the same time. Biblically accurate angels, the serpents of Eastern Chinese origin, Eastern Chinese.
I was going for like a Mayan sort of
Yeah, and then
here. Yeah.
obviously the how's it pronounced? Quetzalcoatl or something?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and beat it here now. I don't know. That's really not good.
Yeah.
Get up! Right now, Quetzalcoatl is currently invulnerable, so I'm not gonna try. Stop! Why? Okay, heal got off. No shot. I'll give it a shot. Okay. It's a shame that went last, but okay. Defend. Extremely high risk. Oh. Yeah. No.
Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
Yeah. The boss is definitely very beatable, but just no, not yet. What am I, level 27 since when? Okay.
Was the game over picture taken in your
Oh,
neighborhood as well?
Yeah, I was on a walk one day and I saw two pigeons like sitting on a power line. I was like, oh, that's pretty. And the sky looked like what you'd see in a Walmart parking lot. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. I want to show that. Not the
Eh.
not the picture, but
The other, the horror section?
yeah. Don't remember what's here.
Just remember to
Classroom.
stream it again on Discord.
Oh, yes, sorry. I can stare at this beautiful face a little longer. Alright, you see it?
Yeah.
Cool. That's all. This area looks primitive. I need to touch it up.
How long did it take you to draw this background?
This background in particular, maybe just a couple hours. For
Seems like a gradient, but it's very effective.
thank you. It probably started out as a gradient, and then I used like several charcoal like layers to get that sort of sky effect where it's staticky. I'm genuinely not sure how I did that. I couldn't replicate it now.
Yeah.
I love making these sections. I still hear water. Oh no. Hmm. Uh, so fun fact about these. That's my face. And I just like
That's
cream pasta drew over them like that.
yeah, that's just your face after drinking some Baja Blast.
Ew.
Exactly.
Hot blast is only good for like the first 2 sips. I loved making this section. I was very proud of how it came out.
Swearing.
You can probably see a similar allusion to this. This was inspired by like the last episode of Evangelion. I absolutely love how they did these confusing jump cuts. They just kept repeating over and over. Until the character was just fed up and confused and screaming. So it's automatically blurred out despite whether you use the content warnings or not, because I don't want to like see that. Much less draw it. So that is a personal choice on me. I apologize if you want to see gore. This section took a while to draw. Of course, I used a Clip Studio preset like brush here for all this rubble.
The rubble.
at the bottom of the ocean. I'm not even sure why I have an item box down here. What good's a lighter gonna do? Never. I should just delete it. So, it's not implied already enough. Humility has left.
One thing that I'm not sure if it ever made its way into any promotional material or not, but humility used to be like a chimera,
Yeah.
like a lion.
Let me see if I got that still. That's something else. Ignore that. It's like you didn't see, but I showed the picture of no concept in the peaceful run.
Oh,
Yeah.
the buff Nell.
Yeah. Dang, where did I put it? Animations? No. Let's see, I got it somewhere. Just give me a moment. Characters. No, not there. Pictures? No. Battlers? Oh man. You're telling me I don't have it. Dang.
I can find it.
I think it's on like Toy House or something. So, this was inspired from a post I saw on Tumblr where they were talking about how early cave paintings would have like handprints all over the wall. And the whole idea of that is just enough to really make me at least tear up. So I kind of wanted to create it here at the bottom of everything. Not nearly enough hands as I may have wanted, but had it look somewhat legible. So pissed I couldn't get that side quest. Oh well. Okay, it's really bugging me. I gotta find that picture. Let's see. I know it's in a backup somewhere. Let's see. 2024 8/11. How about 2020? Graphics, battlers. No, it's different here too. So it's before 2023, or at least 10/8. Oh, damn. Hang on. I got this. Characters. Only one non-variables. No. No, I don't have anything. Characters lost media. There.
I think I can locate it.
So you'll see in Zach's playthrough that Seladium's turn on Nell is kind of fast and not really warranted. So I justified it a little better in this build, which is the one that if you played the game, you've played. You've seen. I'm not going to tell you what this is inspired on, because that's a spoiler for what it's inspired on. From, rather. So that's pretty serious. We need to change the tone a little. When Zach was doing his playthrough of an older build, this is where Nell was like level 2, accidentally. Didn't actually kill anything. There's like an enemy that killed itself and gave you a level. It's like a.
I think you have to kill the first marker.
Just that red room crap. But for whatever reason, Seladium would just melt right here. And Zach wasn't even trying either. That's the best part. It's just dying.
Take like 5,000 damage a turn.
Stuff like maybe some
He's still taking 6,000.
Nell's a lot stronger than Seladium. Big Seladium's much harder to fight, but doing this specifically because I want to do something that's typically missed. This should be good.
Speaking of old enemy designs,
Oh no. Oh, this thing is hideous. It's a troll face, actually. About that quest I was talking about really, really early on. That's another component. Crossbow. If this game was somehow in 3D, I just had a thought. I would totally make it where like the cassette player slash recorder would follow whoever's in charge. I don't know how, but yeah, I'd like to do that. Like Saladium just gets done beating the shit out of Nell and just picks up her tape recorder because he feels sorry. I don't know. That's the face he give me. Oh, hello, Diego. Here, said he was a speaker. How do I do this?
I think he has requested.
Yeah. Oh wait, invite to speak. There we go.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
I'm actually on my phone right now. I like woke up minutes ago.
Oh my god. So right now I'm at the very end of the game.
Oh wow.
But do you have any or you probably don't have any immediately, but if you have anything you want to say about the game's development, feel free to just chime in.
I do actually, but let me do it when I'm on my what's it called?
Your
On my
PC?
computer.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But I wanted to peep in because it didn't let me reply to the mention you gave me. But yes, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. So that was Diego. He's the one that really conceptualized this idea to begin with. So I really have him to thank for making this project what it is. For bringing it into existence. Oh, you're right. Diego also made a lot of the enemy designs. I forgot to mention that.
Okay, when he gets back, we can
Oh, like
ask
images?
about Chirper and stuff.
Yeah. All the really complex looking enemies would be Diego. Uh, where do I have this at? Oh, it's gonna be hard to find. Oh, no, it's not. So, Afraid of God.
Apparently, the old demo I had is corrupted
Oh, really?
or something. Probably because I took half the files out of it.
Oh, yeah.
But the original Google Drive for it is gone now as well.
Yeah. Just gonna display some enemies that Diego had made up that are in the game. It's really small. There, do that. They're so blurry. What else? This one. Actually, I don't know if that was Diego. I think that was me. No, that's totally me. My bad. Let's see. Diego made. Dang, I'm not seeing a lot. Chirper. What else? I have not shown that enemy yet. Diego made this one. One that fucks you up. I made this little rat. I don't think it's in the game. For reference. What is this? Chef, you can't just
Yeah, that one's in the game as well.
Oh my god.
I will send you.
You go right ahead. I
This
don't think I
is
ever
the.
did this one.
This is the link to that
Oh,
original
yes.
playthrough.
Yes, I will link that as soon as this one's available. I'll keep that. What else? I don't think that was Diego. That was me. Let's see. This one was Diego. So is this one, but that wasn't in the game yet, so I kind of just spoiled the enemy design. It's alright, take that as a sneak peek. Oh well, I'm afraid that's it. I could have sworn there was like a billion more. I know there's a lot that I haven't introduced yet. Still, I thought there was more than that. Oh well. We continue. If you're a game dev, you're QA and playtesters are. You should listen to them. They got this looking so much better because of them. Oh, and you see a song from Tomcat there. It's not actually in the game yet. That'll be the next part. And I'm very excited to show you more of that song. I actually showed that slightly in a screenshot Saturday. The amount of scripts I've taken from the internet, those that I needed permission from, I got. I borrowed some templates from for the battle interface. There's my fake out. And plenty of NPCs in case I'm not leveled up enough, but I'm gonna go ahead and eat the vile fruits that I was given. I think it's in... Oh, come on, they're bright and green. How am I missing them? There they are. Okay. We'll grind a slight bit because I think the recommended level here is like 30. This should not be the battle music. I'll fix that. I don't think that's much experience. Not enough to level up the amount I need to. Let's use a game mechanic, actually. What else? These two. And... I don't have any car batteries. Oh well. That line will change because of whatever you picked at the questionnaire. I forgot there's a lot of different interactions because of the questionnaire. Though, very minor. Diligence got a last second design update where I just gave him hooves and like a bison tail. Or cow tail, rather. please work correctly. Yes.
Says, I'm blue now.
Shut up.
This motif, I believe originally I heard it in Lost Angel, but it is, oh my god.
Zach really likes
Stuck in my
Lost
head.
Angel.
Lost Angel, Finalizing Purgatory, or that section
Yeah.
is just, it's good music.
Thank you. I can't quite. No! My damage! I can't quite get show off Finalizing Purgatory. That is absolutely in game. Ah, almost like perfectly timed. Ugh. Just no words, you turn him into a fucking corpse. Alright, crossbow. There's nothing on the other side, I realize I never went left. It's just a big circle surrounding that little cave. And now, final boss.
I know in previous builds of the game, there would be a box before every boss, where you could interact with it and it would set you to like level 80.
Oh yeah.
Just in case you got stuck. But it would give you like a special bloodied sprite for Dell.
I'm trying to remember what that was inspired off of. I ultimately didn't go with that. Just wasn't.
It was kind of cheap.
Yeah. Oh, oops. I messed up. I can take advantage of this. Do things
So, in your opinion, what's the significance of this? You know, like the overseer kind of just chilling out without spoiling too much.
So that will really be described in that overarching side quest with like the lamp and the crossbow that you saw.
There's a name that the overseer mentions at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah.
All that stuff goes together.
Correct. Sort of quiet right now. I don't really have much to say about this.
Look at that.
There's Diego.
Hey, Diego.
I've actually been here. I was just waiting for the right moment.
Oh, it's all right. I am almost done with the story, so we can go over what you wanted to talk about here in a moment.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
This is what I gotta do. It's over.
Yay!
Alright, Diego, what do you want to talk about?
Well, I did just have the idea about explaining my small footprint on this very, very, very cool game. I can only confidently speak on my very, very early involvement, which is when I was most intimately involved with the game. Now it makes me very happy to see how much the art style has evolved. I think it's razor sharp.
Thank you.
I think it's very beautiful and unique. And it's not like a lot of things that are out there right now. And it makes me very happy. But the enemy designs that are still a little bit in the game. I know I've sent some to Mukai that I made way back in the day. Were inspired by real nightmares, and specifically Chirper.
That's right.
Which were inspired by real terrors. And I think that's pretty cool. That was when I kind of did romanticize the dread a little bit back then, but I'm pretty happy with the things that came out of it. But that's kind of anything I wanted to talk about. I'm very happy to see how far this thing has come along.
Thank you.
It's super awesome.
I was saying earlier,
So the
you
game,
really inspired this whole thing to happen.
I'm
So
happy.
it's
I'm happy to have been a part.
the game is based off a dream, and I know there's a lot of the story that's yet to have, been seen on screen. But is there anything you guys want to share about that? Like, whose dream was that? When did you decide to, make this project a reality?
I said it earlier in the stream. I think you left shortly after, but
Oh.
it was whenever I was showing the picture that Nell painted right before the patient's fight. Basically, that illustration was not really close to what I saw in my dream, but similar. But I was in a Discord call with Diego, Noel, and all our old friends, and I was like on my phone, wearing my earbuds, sitting on in my parents' driveway, just staring up at the like chaotic sky, like night sky. It's just the world ended, and it was like super pretty, and we were just casually like saying, "Oh, look at that." It's like a giant ass eclipsed planet just split in half in front of us. Stuff like that. It was just really cool, but extremely memorable, and it made me really, really sad. But as far as like this actual plot line, that was all Diego.
It's
The
so
whole thing
awesome.
beforehand. Oh my god. Remember Nell, Diego? Like the.
I actually was thinking of a way to like segue into that because that was such a wonderful thing. I think honestly, this might sound stupid. I really think we're ahead of
our time.
ahead of our time with that bit. It was so wonderful.
It was.
And if y'all don't know, like, for anyone at all listening, that was such a wonderful bit. Are they aware of when we did that?
No, I barely talked about it.
Oh, the Nell account.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
we're very
I've heard this
seriously ahead of our
story, but
time. I mean, this is all in 2018. This is all like way in this project's infancy.
Well, it was like 2017 still, I think.
Oh yeah, it was really awesome because we didn't really talk about this game because we were still being like hush hush about it, and they were like, how can we like reveal it in a fun way to like our big friend group? And that was what we came up with. It was so awesome.
We made a fucking like account that everyone thought that was like a hacker that broke into our server. We disabled everyone's audit permission so they couldn't see I invited it.
Yeah.
And we made it say a bunch of cryptic stuff. And like we got a whole bunch of people in the call at once, and they were like freaking out. Dylan started leaving because he thought there was an actual breach. It was bad.
I remember that.
It was pretty
that was
bad.
really funny. I remember how seriously Dylan took that. I forgot about that.
Like constantly, like Dylan would ping Nell and say, "You a bitch," something like that.
it was truly wonderful. I can't believe we did that, but it's so awesome. In like 2017, 2018
Oh, that's
of
so
all
good.
years. I mean, it was so ahead of its time.
I still use that account a lot for like sending messages to myself, reminders, things like that.
You still have to log into that. I should have known.
Yes.
Isn't it in the official Discord?
Oh, the login for it? Probably not. The account itself, yes.
I see.
I don't know. If it is in the official Discord, it shouldn't not be showing up. I don't know.
No, it's not in there.
No.
It's in one of the Discords we're in still, I think. I don't know if it's still on the old server.
I don't think it has any servers
I
except
see.
for maybe the Birdwatch. No, yeah, it's in the Birdwatch, the Discord.
Awesome.
Anyways, saving an open save slot. I saved over my current. It's alright. Anyways, new path been unlocked. That's cool. Let's face that one creepy ass monster again. Now that I'm way, way stronger. I think I'll fight this time. This is balanced for this level. Quote unquote balanced. I might kill it instantly, or it might do the same to me. I lived. I'm not doing a lot of damage. Don't want to do that. Terrible idea. Fantastic idea. For those of you holding out, I kind of want to show a little bit of the new route.
Heck yeah.
You should.
Yeah, it'd be really the first time I'm digging deep into it. But I gotta kill this thing. I didn't realize how tanky it
You could
was.
show off the god boss fight in the dev room.
Oh my god. I I don't know if it's still that.
Oh, it's
It
not.
chases around all the time.
Yeah, for the longest time in the dev room, which we showed way earlier, there was a thing you could interact with, and it was like an edited picture of was it like the
Is the
gotta do it to him guy?
Yeah, I had to do it to him.
Yeah, like that dude standing on the sidewalk with the white
Heavily
outfit.
edited.
And it was,
I can.
he's named God.
I have him right here. Behold God.
Oh. Yeah.
Hang on, let me copy and send it to Discord. I don't know how this picture was made, but it's horrifying. Noel had made that one.
God, that fucking sidewalk. God damn it.
That's a place of like, history. I gotta kill this guy. Do I not have desperate strength? If I use desperate heal, I'm cooked. This one's gonna last forever. get some sleep meds. For you. Ow. Terrible timing. Okay. This should be the end of the fight. I can use Venom Lash one more time. I can use a basic attack one more time. Anvil. Oh. Nell does so little damage. She just has no buffs on her. Kill! You found me. Oh, hey. I was thinking, that's it? But, yeah, it gave me a new axe. It's just stronger.
Hell
Are you
yeah.
playing on the release build or the dev build?
Dev build. I don't know if that's on the release build. I think it is. Alright. New weapon. I accidentally left this in the release build. Someone probably found it already. But they're gonna very obviously see that it's not finished. You'll see here in a second. Yeah. This song is not supposed to play here at all, but, you know, here's a sneak peek. I guess. Of me humming.
Stepping over the flowers.
like it's gonna do something. This is way different from what I initially had for the left route at the beginning. There's a build with all 3 routes complete, quote unquote complete, filled with bugs and tons of reused assets. Of course this is that too, but yeah. So, it is lightly mentioned that there is a previous angel, or not angel, vessel.
Vessel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Diego also came up with that concept of who that
I do remember that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I am excited to work on his game. But that will be years and years from now, so don't get excited. selectable yet. Maybe this is? No. I did say I'd probably give a sneak peek, but yeah, I could play the full song. Let me pull some stuff up. Not that. Hang on. So, this user of Bandcamp, I collaborated with them. You can probably hear the bass right now, but the bass guitar is me. Piano is Tomcat. I didn't know you could fight it. Okay. There's a little more to that song, but for the sake of pacing, let's keep going. You'll hear the full thing, I promise. Just not yet. I just received some disturbing photos.
That rocks.
Oh my god. Ugh. I want to call this complete. Diego, I don't think I've shown you this.
Let's see. Ah, that's awesome.
I'm so proud of that.
Looks really good.
House. That's weird to just scream and do 0 damage. Another thing I want to do for this route is I want to make custom battle music. So this one, I want it to be something else. So that'll be fun to make. So this thing is fucking powerful. I think I just copied Diligence's stats. That's probably what I did. Let's see myself doing that. Just for strength. Is the ambulant for good? Yeah. Oh, that was the new axe. I didn't know I dolled this area up. You are in danger. You show a new secret ending. I honestly forgot what that ending was. So let's continue further. So since we're in humility's section, I was thinking it was best to have a puzzle about humility. Therefore, you should accept this hint. I don't
Oh,
remember
this
the
is
name of
what
puzzle.
the
Yeah, the fucking ice
yeah,
slide
the
puzzle.
yeah, we wanted like a puzzle based off of like the ice gyms from Pokemon almost.
No! I don't remember where to go. I think it's down. I think this is correct. Doesn't help that it's like really slow. Uh, what's that sign say? How am I gonna hit that? Oh god. Oh, I know. I see. Listen to Featrix. I don't even remember working on this. An easy exit. Don't know if you could tell, but that's a patient's doll curled up in the corner with her head down.
Motionless.
Another one of these. I don't think I was supposed to stop right there. Something definitely broke. uh, this is a very long puzzle. Uh, 6-4. I don't really remember it myself. 6-4-2-0. Six four 2-0-7-5. Oh my god, I'm not remembering all this. Uh, God damn it. Right. Hmm. Up, up, up. Okay. Oh wait. Can't believe I remembered that. Got one of Undyne's spears on the right.
Epic little Easter egg.
Ah, hell. I should have made this a little easier. uh. Maybe I could brute force it. No. Hmm. What's on the other side?
I love that.
More of these. I thought I initially made this like a G pattern. I do not know what the order is supposed to be at all. Yeah, I'd have to really study up on this and relearn my own puzzle. Anyways, I think I will call it there as a preview because I've shown a little more than I really wanted to. So, any last thoughts?
I don't think I have anything to add.
It's all good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just super happy to see this. It
Hell yeah.
brings me infinite joy to see more creative stuff out of you.
Thank you. I'm just
Mhm.
really happy to be that y'all are a part of this as well. Just the amount of influence and help you've been is just tremendous. I'm super appreciative of it. But to everyone watching, I hope you have enjoyed this very long uh, dev commentary playthrough. I think I started this at like 7 o'clock and it's already almost 1. So uh, I'm gonna go live out the rest of my day. Uh, look forward
Yeah, I was
to
asleep
part
when it
2.
started.
Yeah, you were sleeping.
I didn't realize it was happening. I was like, heck yeah.
Oh my god. This has been a tremendous ride, and I'm so sorry that it's going to be slow before part 2 comes out. But I hope part 1 is definitely satisfying enough. But look forward to part 2. This is going to be good. I'm excited to work on a lot of the scenes that are coming up.
It's only up from here.
Hell yeah. And in the meantime, please take care. I look forward to doing another one of these streams later. Bye.